No, I hadn't gone live yet. Now we're live. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
We had a little confusion backstage where Crystal was running around thinking we were live and we weren't, so it was fine. How is everyone?
I'm good. The baby is sleeping. I think she's kind of like on the cusp, and I just walked away. It was like, and the monitor's dead, so I can't actually have it in front of me. So I'm trying to like keep an ear out for her. But I'm good. I'm very excited to start this book.
Me too.
Oh, I'm so excited for you guys to start this book.
If I'm honest, I read 4 pages last night.
Well, that's not very much, so that's fine.
I started my reading timer last night because I was like, it's midnight. I'm up with the baby. I'm going to start it and read the week.
Yeah.
And she fed for like 4 minutes and went straight back to sleep. And I was like, well, that was productive start to this time calculation.
I love it.
So I haven't filmed an intro or anything. I've just...
I've done that. And then I had to message because I was like, I tried to film the intro based off the synopsis, which tells very little. So then I messaged Neva and was like, did I synopsize this right? And she was like, no. And I was like, oh.
So here's the problem. So the way we
Hold on. No one knows what we're talking about. So I'm just going to tell people the book first.
Yes.
And we're going to do introductions because literally everyone doesn't have a clue what we're speaking about. So hello, everyone in the comments. This has been a hectic start to sprints. Hello. But we're very excited to be doing so many things. But I am going to get everybody to introduce themselves because we have a new friend tonight on Tuesday Nights with Friends. And I'm so excited because me and Brooklyn have been trying to work out a date, but this will work for 3-4 months now.
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah. It's been like this night works for me, and then all of a sudden I lose a sitter, or this night's work for Brooklyn, and then the next thing you know, something's happened. Like it's been a back and forth situation for a long time, but we've made it happen, and I'm so excited. Yeah. And also, the sprinting panel is 50% Australian, which is always fun.
Oh my God, Brooklyn, you're from Australia? I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Where in Aussie are you from?
The Central Coast, so really close. You're in Newcastle, aren't you?
Yeah. We're actually thinking of moving to the Central Coast.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yes. Looks nice here.
So we're going to go around and do the hello, here is who I am, and what am I reading? But first, me and Crystal are reading the same thing. So just keep that in mind, and hence what the conversation everyone just heard at the beginning. So Neva, go first.
Oh, hello. I am Neva. Okay. Thank you so much. Also, that's my 5-year-old Ari. She's very opinionated. Go give one of those to your brother. Thank you so much. My channel is Reading with Neva. I do vlogs. Now I host readathons. Apparently, co-host them. Mm-hmm. No, never thought that would be a thing that I did.
By the way, there's 3. Can I have?
And technically, it is the start of boy bands for these two.
Yeah, it is for them. So, also Brooklyn is on Team Jonas Brothers. So.
Yes, I'm very excited, but I'm reading a book that isn't for it, and I just realized. So I'm already behind.
That's fine. Totally fine.
I also play a TBR game. It's a Gilmore Girls themed TBR game. It'll come back in March because I have to revamp it. And that's really it. Also, I am attempting to read The Assassin's Blade. You know, we're making decent-ish progress. I'm like 40% through. So I listened to like most of this at the job last night. So if anyone's wondering if this is easy to like listen to, I know exactly what's going on. And I definitely was working and listening. So yeah, also watch out for next week's vlog because it's Ari picks my reads, and the choices she made were nothing. One book for readathon. The rest of them are just random things that were on my TBR.
Well, and that's why we invited it, was for chaos. So she understood the assignment.
She definitely did.
Yeah. Crystal?
I'm Crystal. I'm from Australia, and I am literally the definition of chaos. That is like my entire vibe. I have a young child, so like life is chaotic in this house constantly. I read predominantly thrillers, fantasies, and historical fiction. But then every once in a while, I just throw in a spicy romance to just like palate cleanse. And I'm pretty much well known for my love of the Ice Planet Barbarian series. And last night, I got Brittany to read it on my reading sprint. So if you want to see, you can go back and watch that. But I am today going to be reading my first book for the Battle of the Boy Bands Readathon, as well as for a KU reading vlog, which is Find Me, which is book 1 in the Witsec series, which was suggested by Neva. She's very excited. Obviously, Brittany and I are both reading it. These impulse sprints were, I wasn't meant to be on here today.
I wasn't even meant to be having them. I was doing them tomorrow night instead, which I still am. But
exactly. Yeah. And then she was on sprints last night, and I was like, well, I'm reading it. She's like, well, I'm reading it. Well, let's do it on sprints. So here we are reading Find Me. I am going to have to pop out around like 10:30ish because I've got to take Addie to the orientation at daycare. So if my screen is just like randomly blank for like an extended period of time, I am coming back. I'm just taking her for an hour and then coming back. So I'll just pop in and out. But I will be kind of reading Find Me throughout the day.
I love it. I'm excited. I'm excited because Ice Planet Barbarians went so well.
I'm hoping Find Me does too. I mean, from the 4 pages I've read this morning, I'm liking it so far.
Yeah.
Oh, I would just like to say,
to do dinner?
I'm going to go do Ari's dinner really quick, but I just want to say that what Brittany asked was if this was polyamorous, and technically it is not.
Brittany
and
is right there.
Yes, go sit down. And I do not, I mean, as a polyamorous person, I don't love when dark romance is marketed as polyamorous when it's not. It is reverse harem.
Yeah, I there's a very big difference between reverse harem and
no, they're very different. But the synopsis was not really helping me in which one it was. So I was like, Neva, which one is it?
It is reverse harem with some group scenes, but it is not polyamorous because there's no incest, okay? Because she sleeps with a bunch of brothers, 4 brothers. There's no incest. And in order for it to be polyamorous, there'd have to be some weirdness going on, and there's not. So you're welcome for that.
Perfect.
Okay.
Brooklyn.
Well, that book
we'll go to you now for a nice introduction.
Something crazy.
Read it with us. Screw Chain of Thorns.
I might have to now. I'm like intrigued.
It's on KU.
Feel free. It's on KU.
That's good then. I may as well. My name is Brooklyn. I'm also from Australia. And I am 21 and I'm at uni. But when I'm not at uni, I'm just reading. That's all I pretty much do. And I am reading Chain of Thorns today. I'm very excited. I picked it up yesterday. I spent all day trying to get it. They didn't have it when they were supposed to. So I just like stayed there and I just stayed for way too long and wasted the whole day. So I have to read this as soon as possible to make that whole thing worth it.
Right there.
You know what's really ironic is the last day. So I worked for Booktopia. And the last day that I was there was this huge issue about Chain of Thorns being delivered on time. Like everyone was affected by it. The deliveries were like so it's because there was a massive embargo on it, right? So it wasn't allowed to be opened even in the warehouses until a certain period of time, right?
Oh, wow.
And the embargo stock had arrived, but the embargo hadn't been like correctly labeled. It was like a whole thing. So that everyone was affected. So that makes total sense that even the bookshops were affected too.
Wow. Yeah, they were like, it was like they said it will be there at like 9 a.m. and then I went there at like 10 and they were like, no, come back at like lunchtime. And then I didn't pick it up until like 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So long day, but that's okay.
But at least you got it.
Yeah.
Which is good. Yes. Okay, let's do some highs and head to the comments. Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Taylor. Hello. Hi, Amanda. Hello. Happy Finley release day. And it does pain me that I'm not reading Finley today. I've had a little bit of sadness over this, but I will be reading it not tomorrow, but probably like the 2nd or the 3rd. It's fine. Everything's fine. It will be read this week. Hello, Tina. Hello, Mika. Hello. And hi to Brooklyn.
Hi, Leandra.
Hello, Erin. Another hi for Brooklyn. Hello. I think these comments are for when you popped in.
Yeah, right. That makes sense.
Yeah. Hello. Reading Wheel of Time Book 4, and I have 250 pages left and hoping to finish tonight. Wow. That I hope that you can, Chrissy. I couldn't.
That's like me being like, I'm going to finish both these books yesterday. Didn't even finish one.
You didn't finish Rule.
Last night I sat down and was like, I should be reading. And instead I watched that 90s show
That's
instead.
fine. That's fine. Reading Wolf Song by TJ Klune. Lovely. Team in Sync. Yay. Good evening. Hi, Ashley. Forgot to choose a team. That's okay. It doesn't actually start until tomorrow for you and me and Neva, and it's February 1st for Australia, which really I was struggling with last night. If you're on Crystal Sprints, Crystal kept talking about today being the 1st of February, and every time you could see me go like, does not compute with brain. Like I was like, no. Time zones were struggling. And then today I noticed that I had promoted Tuesday night sprints 2 nights in a row because I had done Crystal's Tuesday night sprints and my Tuesday night sprints. And literally I posted like back to back in Discord, Tuesday night sprints. And I was like, that's just weird, but it's fine. Yes, we all hope Addie does well at orientation.
It's her 3rd orientation day. The first one, she got stepped on by another child. The second one, she ate her weight in sand. So we'll see what she does this one.
Oh. Team Jonas Brothers. Yay. Reading Tent, Trails in Turmoil by Tanya Capes. Nice.
That
And
has
Girls
to
Between
be
Us.
a like, what are they called?
It's a cozy. She
mystery.
reads a lot of cozies, and they always have the best titles.
Yeah.
Like the best. And also The Walls Between Us, Volume 1 by Haru Takashimi, maybe? We'll go with it. I am reading the same thing as Crystal. Find Me, because Neva is wanting us to. So
she's convinced us for 2 different vlogs. So
yes.
I'm doing it for a certain vlog and Brittany's doing it for a certain vlog,
yes.
but they're different vlogs.
They are different vlogs, but they are 4 vlogs and we're buddy. So last night I had mentioned on Crystal Sprints that I was starting it tomorrow. And Crystal was like, well, so will I. And then Sprints came and things. And here we are doing basically the same thing we did last night, just with a different KU book.
Yeah.
Although I can pretty much guarantee I won't be finishing this book in these sprints because there is no audiobook for it and it's significantly longer.
If there was an audio, I reckon I could finish it today.
I think I could too. Well, yeah, but you have all day still. I don't have. Hold on. It's morning for you. It's not morning for me.
No, it's 9:45.
Yeah.
I got plenty of time.
No. But it's not going to happen. But I'm hoping to get just about 50% through, because if I get to 50% through, it can count for boy bands when I finish it tomorrow.
Yes.
So that's kind of my goal, which I think is a realistic goal.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what happens. Yes, it is a cozy. Ooh, comments went crazy. Got to look for something to read, as there's only an hour and 15 minutes of this month for me. I mean, for an hour and 15 minutes, you could probably start your boy bands TBR. I don't think anyone's going to police that too horribly. And also, it's already started in Australia.
Yeah, it's already started in Australia. Fine. Just start. Everyone else in Australia is starting. You may as well.
It's fine. 3 out of 4 hosts are here and probably says, go ahead and start your February TBR. So,
and what will probably happen is I will be like at the end of the month on the 28th.
You're going to count my day. You're going to count my day.
I'm going to count it. So it'll be the 1st of March and I'll be like finishing off my TBR. I'll be like, it's the 28th in America.
100%. It's the 11th book in the Camper and Criminal series, and the series is absolutely amazing. Lovely. ML is taking a nap and she'll be joining later. We decided to drink beer too early in the day and got sleepy. Fair.
That's a good problem to have.
That is. Hoping to finish my final read for January during these sprints. This is the thing. I knew this was going to be the thing. It was going to be like some people randomly trying to squeeze in books for January.
To be fair,
and then
would be finishing this.
People be like, I'm starting February. That's always the end of the month, first of the month situation. It's like trying to do 2 things at once. decided to be on Team Backstreet Boys. Rainey will be very excited about this. And we're so glad to have you in the readathon. We actually got a lot more people doing the readathon than I think any of us anticipated.
I had a couple people comment on my video, be like, I really want to join your team, but I'm Backstreet Boys all the way, so I'm sorry, bye. And I was like, I appreciate it. That's fine.
Because Backstreet and NSYNC are a very deep-seated rivalry. I got some of the same things of like, well, I could never be NSYNC, I'll be Backstreet. And I was like, that's fair. Or the vice versa. I could never be Backstreet, I'm NSYNC. I was like, yeah, people are attached. My dogs are going crazy there. Just waking up, so I don't know what I'm doing or reading, but Ice Planet Barbarians 2 is calling my name. I may have downloaded this off Kindle this morning.
Erin, do it.
I
want you to get to book 3 so you can get to the gifting scene.
I need to get to book 3, apparently. Barking while my mom is working and eating cat food they shouldn't be. Nice. I love that for you. Mm-hmm. That sounds like chaos. Have fun with that. Have fun with the crazy dogs. Are we ready to read?
Yes. Now, I will probably pop out mid-sprint, so I won't be back for the chat section, but I'll probably be back for like the next chat section-ish.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Oh, totally forget what name I signed up with for the readathon. I just know I picked Team NSYNC. Chrissy, if you private message me, I can find that out because I think you need your name for the
submissions.
So just private message me and I will find that out from the sheet for you. Can do. Okay, let me pull up the timer. I just saw that and was like, oh yeah, we can fix that. That can be fixed. Okay, let's go.
Bye.
Hello. I think it might just be the two of us back because Neva's doing stuff for work and Crystal. Oh, no, Neva is back. Crystal is at Addie's daycare thing. So Crystal will not be here for this chatty bit. But the rest of us are here. And we've had some people join during that sprint. Bree joined and is currently adjusting the trip because I'm coming home early. Got iced in and messed up everything, which I'm so sad to hear, Bree, because that would be very stressful and disappointing. Hello, Addicted to Coloring. Just finished a sprint on another channel, so I'm going to take a short break and then get half an hour of sprinting done. Love that and welcome. Katie joined, trying to finish from Luke Off with Love, so I don't have any carryover reads from January to February. I have about 140 pages left. I have faith in you. And working on Final Girl support group. Love that. And hi, Chrissy. Neva, how'd you do?
I did not read. You're welcome. I finally got my digital reading journal, so I've been trying to like set it up because I feel like I'm just like behind the times. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But because it was like a create your own journal with like templates and stuff, it took longer for it to be. I did not create it, just so everyone knows.
Yeah.
But it took longer for it to be created. So she sent it to me today, and I'm just trying to get it like caught up. I know that I'll listen to more of this book at work, but I'm really trying to not hit the 50% mark.
Right.
Until tomorrow.
That's kind of what I'm going to try and do. Like, I figured that's probably about where I'll end up anyway with Find Me is about 50-ish%.
Yeah.
Tonight where I'm physically reading and like I have to do bedtime and stuff. So like while I'm doing bedtime on sprints, I won't be physically reading, obviously, because that's like, it's hard to deal. Like last night I could because it was an audiobook, but tonight, different circumstances.
Because we have sprints tomorrow too.
We do. Yeah.
So I'm like sitting here like I don't want to. Because
the only night this week I'm not sprinting is Thursday, but you are.
Yeah, like, and then I have sprints again on Thursday, and I'm on The Assassin in the Desert, which is the third novella.
Okay.
I'm on chapter 5 of the third novella.
Okay.
And there's only 12 chapters in this one. Okay. And they go really quick. Like, especially because I'm listening to it at 2.5 times speed because this lady talks so slow. They go so quickly that I will hit, like, tonight when I'm at work, I'm going to need something to listen to.
Well, technically, you only, like, you can go past 50% past midnight.
Yeah, that's true.
Because then it's February.
But see, but also, like, I'll be at work at midnight.
Yes, I know, but if you're listening to it at work.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, once, like, because I could not probably finish this tonight, but I could get a big chunk of it done at work.
Mm-hmm.
So I can move on to these other 3 humongous. They're not really that big, but like collectively they're large.
Yeah.
And I need to get the books Ari picked out of the way now for this vlog.
Mm-hmm.
Because none of them fit any prompts. The only one that fits prompts for Boy Band Readathon is The Assassin's Blade.
I love that for you.
The other 3 she picked are books that do need to be read in February, but I was like, I did not plan on reading these right now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Are you reading Assassin's Blade first in the series, or are you like?
Yeah, we're doing it as a read along. So we're starting with Assassin's Blade and discussing it next month.
Okay.
I have never read Sarah J. Maas, so this is my first time ever.
It's like such a good series to start with, I reckon. Like it's
good. So I'm reading it tomorrow. I'm reading it tomorrow. So
I've read.
Really pumped.
I read the first Court of Thorns and Roses book. I read the first one, and then I read the half of Miss and Fury.
Nice.
And then I read the first Crescent City book, the red one.
Yeah, I've read that one too. I haven't read the other one because apparently you need to finish A Court of Thorns and Roses to read the second one in that. It's like all so confusing.
They also said that I should read all of. I don't know how this works. Somebody said to read Assassin's Blade before you read A Court of Thorns and Roses, which I didn't know.
I don't think they attach.
I
That
don't
would,
know.
like, freak me
Somebody
out.
on Instagram was freaking talking
I
about
don't
this
think
in a
that's
reel,
true.
and I was
I
like, that's
think people think that they all like somehow can
I don't
like
think
link,
Throne of
but they
Glass
don't really.
is attached.
yeah. Like,
In
I
any
mean,
way.
the 2 adult series make sense that they
Yeah.
would maybe
Yeah.
attach somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you do, Brooklyn, in that sprint?
I only read like 4 pages.
That's fine.
But
we have
yeah, I like
all
tied
been
it up.
there.
Yeah. I just like tied it up and stuff, so I'm
Yeah.
ready to read now.
Productivity
good.
sprints. I
Yeah.
got to 14%, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm liking it so far. I was surprised by how young these characters were. I don't know why I thought they were older.
So I
just assumed they were older, and then they were 18, and I was like, oh.
So here's why you thought they were older, because when I was talking about it in the Bessie's Book Club group chat, I said I didn't realize that all these half the characters are in high school.
Yeah.
But they're all seniors and they're all 18. So
Yeah.
I think in my
They're
brain,
adults.
right, in my
And
brain,
I just
I
was like, oh, they're like not very young.
the high school aspect of it is so minimal, in my opinion, because a lot of the high school aspect has to do with like bullying and stuff.
Yeah.
So like it's so minimal that when we were in a school setting, I think my brain was just like, oh, we're in college.
Gotcha. Fair enough. 10% into Hate by Tate James. Nice, Amanda. Had a shower but didn't read anything yet. That's fair. Got to have a shower. Like, that's important stuff. 33 pages, but from Tracy. Need to figure out what I'm going to read tonight because I'm not feeling my audiobook. Do you have anything that we can pick from? Maybe help you out? You probably want something like light and fun since you're having like kind of not a fun night. I would think. Reading The Severed Thread and just ended the sprint in the middle of a really intense part. Oh, feel free to mute us if you must get through the intensity. Read 26% of Tense, Trails in Turmoil. Lovely. 23 pages now on 95% apparently, or 99%. Oh, so close to finish. Again, feel free to mute us if you want to finish. Good evening. Hello. Have 50 odd pages left, but it's at 99%. How's that? That's odd. I don't know. That's very strange.
Those Kindle percentages make me like stressed. Like when they say the time, I can't look at it. I'm like, that's all I'm looking at when I'm reading.
Yeah.
This is why with my Kindle, like I have it automatically set to just tell me how much time is left in the chapter.
Yeah. That's better.
Because then
I can't do the book.
So I have it like set over here to minutes left in chapter, and then over here is the percentage because I can't really get rid of that. I don't mind the percentage and I don't mind minutes left in chapter, but like the Kindle pages, it'll tell me there's 540 Kindle pages when the book is only like 250 pages.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah. No. 50 pages of Wheel of Time, book 4. Brooklyn, you're from the UK. And then the next comment is, no, my bad, you're Australian.
A lot of people think that it's the accent. It must be very similar.
So to be honest with you, I thought Brooklyn was from America until I clicked on the video.
No.
Because Brittany was like, see if she wants to be on your sprint, 24-hour sprints, because she's on Team Jonas Brothers. And I was like, okay. And I just clicked like to her, like on her link.
Yeah, because I just sent you a link to all Brooklyn.
And I was like, oh, okay, maybe I was like, is she American? And I clicked on it. I was like, absolutely not American. Nope,
not American. Nope. But you're up for 24 hours. So I figured you could use some nighttime friends who are in their daytime in the nighttime.
Yes.
You know, perfect. Got a few books going, but right now focusing on reading Nor by, not even going to try. So tired today, though. I feel that I was having a struggle. I even grabbed another coffee before we started because I was struggling. Had a friend over and now have to prep for some emergency happening tomorrow. Well, I hope everything is okay. Read the first 39 pages of The Last Party. Ooh, tell me what you're thinking of that once you have thoughts. I know in the first 39 pages you might not have a lot of thoughts yet, but I was going to read that on the weekend and post on Instagram that I was going to read that. And then I was like, read 2 pages and I just wasn't feeling a thriller and put it down. But it wasn't the book. It was definitely just like, I just wasn't in the mood for a thriller. The last Throne of Glass book attaches to the ACOTAR series. There you go.
So that's what it is. Because somebody was not told me like specifically, but when I was watching things about Throne of Glass, when we were talking about doing the read along, I just typed in Throne of Glass into like the Reels thing on Instagram because I really don't be trying to mess with TikTok. Okay. Somehow I have 85 followers on TikTok. I don't know how, but that's fine. And a girl popped up and was talking about it. And she was like, the best reading order for Sarah J. Maas is Throne of Glass, ACOTAR, and then Crescent City. And she was saying that they all interconnect to each other. So you're going to spoil yourself for ACOTAR if you don't read Throne of Glass. And if you read the second Crescent City book, you'll spoil stuff from ACOTAR.
Yeah.
I don't. It's not that serious to me personally. But.
Yeah.
Who knew? But I don't know how they connect. Yeah. I don't either. I guess we'll find out as we read through it. Just got here. Hello. First time. Welcome to the craziness that is Tuesday night sprints with friends. But I need motivation to finish 3 books. I have been there. Why have I made this decision for myself? I feel this strongly. This is a mood that I have definitely been in before. Well, we'll be here for a while to help you at least. Hello, Sarah. Bree, Funny You Should Ask or Transcendent Kingdom are the 2 books that I brought with me, but I also have way too many audiobooks on Libby. Have you started the Finley audiobook, Bree? It is on Scribd. I haven't, and it's making me sad that I haven't picked it up yet, but I will.
If I don't
You didn't get it?
Remember I told you it's late.
Yeah, but I still thought it was coming today. I just thought it was late today.
No.
Oh.
They told me that my package was running late. But you know what I did do? I forgot. I pre-ordered the audio and the Kindle book. So if I don't have the physical, I'll at least have a way to read it. Because I forgot that I had actually pre-ordered it in all 3 versions. Because every time I pre-order books, they're always at least a day late.
When did your
Yeah.
So that's great.
I was glad that it came today because I wasn't really sure because it said it was like delayed, but then it came. So
yeah, past Neva was very prepared apparently because I don't remember doing any of that. So.
Fair. Goodreads was the one doing the craziness. That makes sense because Goodreads is crazy. I think that it's a small moment, but don't hold me to that. Fair?
It probably is. It's probably something that, like, unless you are reading all 3 series back to back, you're not going to pick up on.
Yeah. I'm about to start 1984 by George Orwell. Oh, I hope you loved it. I hope you like it. I loved 1984.
I love it.
I DNF'd The Last Party. It was too Agatha Christie for me, which wasn't my vibe. However, I will say that I don't love Agatha Christie, but I do love a classic whodunit. So that actually makes me kind of excited to read it. Because I do like a whodunit.
I don't even know if I like Agatha Christie because I'm so scared to even try.
Yeah, but Lucy Foley is very Agatha Christie-esque, and I like Lucy Foley. So
I'm supposed to be reading. I have Lucy Foley on my TBR for this year because I haven't read anything by her.
Yeah, I recommend, but it's very hit or miss. She's a love it or you hate it. There's no one in between on Lucy Foley. Yes, we are sprinting tomorrow, same time, 5:30 p.m. Eastern here on this channel. So yeah, that's happening. I'm going to be editing my wrap-up weekend vlog in TBR I need to post. Love getting some editing done. So I wished I could get into fantasy books and sci-fi. I mean, you can always try, but like, you know, it's not for everybody. But I do recommend if you're going to try and get into fantasy and sci-fi to start with like a YA or even a middle grade, just to like dip your feet into the genre versus going right to epic fantasy. Because
you could also, with sci-fi, you could also try The Martian or Project Hail Mary.
See, I DNF'd those.
I know you did, but that's fine.
So
The Martian.
I would not agree with this statement, but I know a lot of people do like this.
So The Martian, I'm listening to Project Hail Mary right now, but I haven't been talking about it because it's for a project that I try not to talk about a lot. I mean, there's an announcement if you want to find out what the project is from like last year, but I read The Martian last year when I read Michelle from Michelle's Library, her favorite book, The Community of the Martian. I mean, there's a couple things I didn't love about it. I can't tell you because it was spoil. But like the sciencey part, the sci-fi part was easy enough to understand.
Yeah.
That listening to the
Queenie.
audiobook was actually enjoyable. Like I really enjoyed the audiobook. So
yeah, fair.
if you're looking for something that's like easy, otherwise you could try like Skyward by Brandon
Yeah.
Sanderson.
That's why, YA or even might be classified as middle grade. It's definitely YA.
Might be class. I think it's YA because there's stuff in there.
Yeah, I think it's YA.
Grade.
Yeah. Hello, Jean. Finishing up the 14th of Zodiac Academy, and I have to switch to workbooks. That is like so boring. Boo. Can't decide which team to join. I mean, I recommend Team NSYNC, but that's just me.
I also recommend Jonas Brothers. You know what I'm saying? So
definitely set up too many books for myself to read in February with the chaos that is my life right now. I relate. My TBR went up today and it is over 20 books. Why have I done this to myself? I don't know. Oh, right. Bree, I knew this was on your February TBR. It's why I'm not reading it too today. It's because it's on my February TBR. So can relate.
Yeah, that's why I also did not start it today. It was because it's on my TBR and I've already started one TBR book.
Yeah. So many people are reading Finley. Yes, because it's so good and we're so excited.
We're just not gonna wait to read it. Like,
no. Okay.
Crescent City book that I started Throne of Glass. I'm gonna start ACOTAR next.
Yeah.
I haven't read the second one. I read the first one for that same project last year, but I'm gonna have to. Unfortunately, in like getting everything set up for 2023, I lost footage of videos.
Mommy.
Because I was trying to like delete footage out of my camera roll and I deleted things that shouldn't have been deleted because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, fair. Gonna have to go in an hour and 15 minutes, but I have an audiobook, so I will be making mac and cheese and reading. Oh, that sounds yummy.
Is your dad downstairs?
Mac and cheese, that sounds really good.
Daddy's downstairs.
I like to cook, so gonna be responsible. Fair.
You're gonna have one. You need to go downstairs.
Yeah, I didn't like Lucy Foley either. Yeah, which is my vibe. So I might like The Last Party. Love The Paris Apartment. Great read. I'm excited to read that this year. It's a book club book for B&K, so I will be reading it. Nodding off, so I will listen to an audiobook in bed. It's nearly midnight. Good night, Amanda. You're probably already gone because this comment was from like 5 minutes ago, but good night. Under 100 pages left in A Man Called Uwe, hoping to finish within the next couple of days. Then I'm back to focusing on House of Leaves. I hope you love A Man Called Uwe. I 5-starred it. I loved it so much.
I also 5-starred it. So it
so thinking of reading Scandor and the Last Unicorn. Ooh, I've heard very good things about this. To get me into fantasy, is that a good place to start? I would say yes, because that's a fantasy middle grade. So I would say yes.
I would say yes. Also, another one you could start with is like Amari. That's middle grade.
Oh, true.
You could start with Legendborn, but I don't know.
I probably wouldn't start there.
I probably wouldn't start with Legendborn, even though it is YA, just because it's also Black. So there's stuff in there that could fly over your head if you're not a fantasy person.
Yeah, makes sense. So far, I like The Last Party, though I'm not sure if the inevitable love story is going to be sweet or annoying. Fair. Been reading The Light and All That Falls for 11 days, and I only have 100 pages left. Really hope I can finish tonight. I think you've got this, Hillary. I think you've got this. You've got lots of fantasy recommendations for people in the comments too, which is great. Hi, Amy. How are you? I'm on 28 books for February, including Priory. Oh, I hope you love Priory. I just finished Priory.
No.
Yes. Well, kind of. I figured I have 21 books picked, and then I'm going to mood read the rest of the 28.
I love y'all, and I hope you have so much fun with this.
So, because I figured if I'm doing 28, a mood read wouldn't hurt amongst that pile.
I mean, I might end up accidentally doing 28 and 28 just because all of the books that I have stacked over here, because literally this right here, what you can see here,
yeah,
That's how tall this book stack is. We're not going to talk about it. I thankfully have audio for almost all of these that I could probably listen to in a day or two.
Yeah.
So
Fair. I have a lot. I'm definitely doing it with mostly audio. Finley would be a good plain book. I think that's a good idea.
It at least
Great,
would be
Amanda.
light.
Frostheart is another amazing middle grade. It is. That's a good shout. Going to film a video. I'll try and come back later, but I'm a little busy. No problem, Sarah. Pop in and out as need be. Reading Lazy Genius Way. Nice, Amy. I've never heard of that, but I'm going to look it up on the first sprint because you always have books that are interesting that I've never heard of that end up on my TBR. So, that happens. Reading Priory for February too, but a ton of books on top. So it may go into some more months. Fair. It's a chunky one, but it's not boring. Like I never got bored while I was reading Priory.
I felt like it went, if you do it with audio, I feel like it went pretty fast.
Yeah.
For how big it is.
Yeah, true. Just getting here, reading lessons in chemistry. Hello. We are just about to hop into our second sprint. It only went up today, Brie, and same. I have a whole list of TBR videos. I keep putting them in a folder to be like, okay, I need to watch everyone's TBR videos. And one day this week, I'm just going to watch the playlist, but we'll see we'll see when that occurs. Are we ready to read?
I might disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might. I mean, I'll stay until I can't stay any longer, but I'll probably disappear during this sprint. So
fair.
If I do,
have a good night.
Thank you. I'll be on Brittany's sprints tomorrow, and then there's sprints on my channel on Thursday. The weekly vlog for this week will be up sometime tonight, and my Jonas Brothers TBR was put up yesterday. That's all I got, I think.
Yep. Cool. Awesome. I need to watch your TBR video too. That's also on my list. I need to watch BookTube. Okay. Are we ready to read?
Yes.
Ready.
Let's go. Hello.
Hi.
We have an Addie.
We have an Addie. We came back with 1 minute to spare, and I was like, look at that for perfect timing.
Could not have planned it better.
No, you guys
How
did
did it
really
go?
well. It went well. She only had one fall. She was deciding to be really adventurous in her crawling and then just like rolled over and like hit her head, but she was fine.
Okay.
She just was more scared than injured. And she played in the sandpit again and made a new friend. So it went well.
Nice.
Yeah. And then they walked away and she was like trying to like crawl after them.
She's like, my friend is
"Stay with
left.
me."
Where
And
did
then
you
we've discovered she loves dolls. So she was giving the doll lots of kisses.
go? Oh, I love that.
But yeah, no, it went well.
Brooklyn, how did you do?
Good. I read like 30 pages, so a bit more than last time.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I
How did you
obviously
go?
haven't read any of the book, Brittany. So how is it going?
I'm on 28%.
Uh-huh.
And I'm really liking it. I mean, it's just still getting into it. And for some reason, and I don't know why this is, because obviously the plot is very different, but like it's giving me like Twilight vibes. And I think it's because I know, here's the reasoning. It's the main character, because she's very because of everything that she's gone through, she's very insecure of a main character. And just like the way it's being narrated is like giving me that thing. And I'm like, obviously it's not anything. Like the plot is extremely different and not even close. So not in plot wise, but just like in like main character energy.
Fair enough. That makes
Does that
sense.
make sense?
Mhm.
But other than that, I think like I've met all 4 of the brothers, but really only 2. Like the other 2 have just been like in a periphery situation.
Fair.
So
Nice. Has there been any smexy time yet?
no,
Oh, it's a slow burn. All right.
no, not at all.
Brooklyn, do you read much romance?
Yes, I do. I love a good romance. Yeah, I like fantasy romance a lot, and I love a slow burn. But there's like a fine line between really, really slow and like too slow. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
once it
is
gets
definitely
too slow, I get so
slower.
angry.
This is definitely a slower burn than last night, because obviously in the first sprint we had a sexy time, so that was a quick move-in book. This is a bit of a slower situation so far. So I would assume in the next one I will, because by the next one I should be like almost 40-ish% through. So like, who knows?
You
We'll see
think
what
by
happens.
that time?
We'll see what happens. We'll see. Brooklyn, how did you do?
Yeah, good. I'm really liking it. It just like jumps straight back in after the last book, so it's like getting right back into the action, and
Nice.
yeah, it's really good. I'm scared. I'm like worried he's gonna
Like,
die or something. Like I just can
You're
feel
worried
something
she's gonna die.
happen.
It's a
I
sweet.
am so
It's a
behind.
Cassandra Clare, not a Sarah J. Maas. You don't have to worry.
Yeah,
She's not going to
true.
kill off that many characters.
True. Just like in the last series, like a big character died, but then she like always brings them back somehow, so it's okay.
So it's all
I'm
right.
like, I'm all good with that, but yeah, I'm just still scared for like the emotional roller coaster that I'm about to go through. So
And it's always like she'll do it where she'll like get rid of the character and everyone will be like, all right, it's okay. She always brings the character back and then she'll be like, surprise, this is the one time I don't do that.
yeah, it'd be like the most liked character as well.
No.
Yeah.
I've only read the first trilogy in Cassandra Clare. So I feel like I'm like way behind with that, but
This is the first time I've like actually caught up for it to be like I can read something on the release date. So I'm really happy with myself because I like read all of these books and I finally can just read it as it comes out now.
isn't it so
Yeah.
exciting?
Yeah.
But then
a
it's
good
always
feeling.
worse because then you have to wait for it.
Yes,
That's true.
I've never had to wait this long. It felt so long to wait
That's
for this
true.
one to come out. So yeah, that's true.
21 pages to finish. Woot! So close. You
What
got
are we reading? I
I know this. It's a Grady Hendrix, but which one? I feel like it's Southern Book Club's guide.
Oh, the roof scene.
I think.
Oh my god.
I think it's definitely Grady Hendrix, and for some reason, I think that's the one it was.
I listened to that audiobook in one day. I was driving home to Eden, and that's what I listened to. I should not have moved you around. And when I had her sitting there, she was just whacking the desk, and I was like, "Oh, that's going to be annoying for people." Move her around, and now all she wants to do is eat my headphones. But yeah, the Grady Hendrix one was I listened to it in one car drive, and it was insane. And there's this scene in the roof. If you've read it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Where are you going? What are you doing?
She's like, I love these headphone situations.
Excuse me, please give me my headphones back. Okay, I'm gonna sit that over my shoulder. Aha, it's gone now.
Lots of cute baby
Yes, thank
comments
you.
and waves. Got 20 pages read. Nice, Katie. I mean, she is a great distraction.
Yes.
Unless
But
she's
it's
trying to
not
rip your
good.
headphones off.
It's not good when you want to try and read though, because it's different when it's an audiobook, because I can just put it on and like walk around with her. But when I'm trying to read this book that we can only read physically,
True.
it's hard. Especially when I'm also trying to stop and start my timer when I'm actually reading. That's
Oh,
also
that's
the hard
right.
part.
Oh, I forgot you were doing that.
It's gonna be a fun time.
Right. That's right. Need to finish the book 1 minute. Feel free to mute us. I hope you probably already have.
That's probably what she's done.
Yeah. I had an extremely hard last 2 days, so I watched a chill out encouragement live stream on YouTube for a bit and talked to a friend. I love that. Sometimes you need to just have a little break, a relaxy time.
I didn't realize there was encouragement live streams. That's cool.
Yeah, there's also like some good meditation live streams on YouTube too, which I sometimes love to listen to. Read 35 pages this time, was fast-paced tension, so it made me read quicker. Love that. We are reading Find Me by Ashley.
No, that's the wrong.
There is an initial and a
N.
last name.
Ashley N. Wabeck.
Could be.
Cabweck.
By Ashley N. Rostech, which is the first book in the Witset series on KU.
It's a reverse poem about someone in witness protection.
So satisfying when you finally catch up on a series next release, but yeah, then you have to wait longer for the next one. A true catch-22 situation. True. There's very few series that I'm actually like caught up on.
Yeah, this
Like,
is like the
probably,
only
like,
one I've ever
2 or
caught up
3.
on.
It's very few. Oh, Final Girls Support Group.
The only one I haven't
I
read.
was wrong. Already been given 5 stars. Love it. I knew it was Grady Hendrix, but I couldn't think of which one it was. I haven't read any of Cassandra Clare's books yet, so you're not the only one, Brittany. Thank you. I'm not alone in being so behind on this series. I actually watched a video today about reading order for They're All Connected. Yeah, you got to jump around a little bit. It's a complicated series to read properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do like the 3 of the 6.
And then you go to
the
Mortal.
other 2, and then you go back to the 3, and then, yeah.
It's a complicated one. Finished your book, 4.5 stars, and that technically completed my Goodreads goal. Already? Tina, what was your Goodreads goal? And you may have to adjust it, unless you just want it to be easy. My goal is 10, and every time I finish that, I'm going to add 10 more. Oh, I love that idea.
That's a good idea.
That's a
I
great
was
idea.
52, so I read 1 book a month.
That's
Last
a
year
great,
I made it so much higher. You really gouged my neck, sweetie.
great idea.
And it didn't work very well.
That's a really great idea, though. I've never thought of doing it that way, but like that's a really great idea. Found it. Awesome. Feel free to join us. Crystal hasn't really started yet. She's only 4 pages in, and I'm only like 28% through. So,
Join us in the fun.
join us. Yes. He does relaxing and cool music, and in between he gives good vibes info and encouraging and talks with the chat. He's going to do a Discord and Zoom stuff soon too. Nice.
Oh, I need to check it out.
Yeah, that sounds really good. Does anyone know any authors similar to Grady Hendrix? I'm loving this 90s summer camp horror vibe. That would be more of a Crystal or potentially a Brooklyn question, but not a me question.
I'm not really into horror at all. So
Same. That's
I
why it's
help
not a me
little.
question. I've read one Grady Hendrix. 2 were on my TBR this month. Don't know why that's happened, but
I personally haven't read any from this author, but I have heard a lot of people compare them to Darcy Coates.
oh yeah.
Try Darcy Coates. They have various themes of horror. So they do like water horror, so like From Below, and then they do like haunted house horror. So they do a whole bunch of different kinds. So they may have a like 90s horror. But that's the only one that comes to mind. But just Google. I'm sure someone has a list of books like Grady Hendrix.
I know that Lexi loves Darcy Coates, so that's potentially good. Do love me a good reverse harem. Well, there you go.
Oh, if you love a good reverse harem, I would suggest Tate James.
This is one that you gave me on my list, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Madison Kate series by Tate James is a must. The other good reverse harem would be, what's it called? I have it on my shelf. This is going to bug me. I can picture the cover. Anything by Sierra St. James.
Mm-hmm.
They're not all reverse harem, but they're apparently good. Okay, we're not going to chew on that thing.
See, I'm just starting to dive into this world of this romances. No, so far it's going very well.
Oh, another good one that is kind of reverse harem-esque, but more just good smart, is anything by Katie Roberts.
Yes, Climb in the Cornfield is on my wish list. Nice. Darcy Coates is so fun. I love Gallow Hills and Voices in the Snow.
Gallow Hills and From Below are the two that I have on my want to read list.
Nice. Looking up Darcy now. Also, the one who wrote The House of Hunger. I know this book, but I cannot think of the author's name. Those are somewhat gothic and spooky a little. Nice. I can't think of who wrote this. The only person that's coming to mind is definitely wrong, and it's Jennifer. And even though her last name has left me, so that's not helpful.
So the read-alike author similar writing style to Grady Hendrix, they've put Stephen King, which I don't agree with. Elizabeth Kostova is another one, and she did a book called The Historian. But other than that, I kind of be. I'm sorry.
I read a lot of Katie Roberts, looking up the others.
Enjoy.
Hi, Neva. Have you made it to work? Alexis Henderson.
She's a romance author, I think.
Yeah.
So yes, can vouch that she's apparently really good too. Alexis Henderson wrote The House.
Yeah, Rose House of Hunger. Yeah. What are you thinking so far? I'm enjoying it, Neva. Crystal hasn't really started yet, but I'm having a good time. I'm loving the kill. I already messaged you, but I'm loving the killer vibes because I love she's hiding from the killer, so it's kind of like serial killer vibes, which I love a serial killer anything. So that's a win. And I've met I've met all 4 brothers, but really only 2 really well, and I'm interested to know more. And yeah. Night Bitch by Rachel Yoder is a domestic horror vibes, might be up your alley. Oh, just search hints, be the thumbnails alone, great vibes. Nice. I need to look this up. Hold on. I'm going to just take a picture. Anytime I see something that I want to look up, I just take a picture of the comment so that I can do it later. There we go. Okay. Ooh, yes. I've heard this. Nick Cutter. This is a great suggestion. See, even when we don't know, the suggestions in the chat are great. Really enjoyed the Hades series by Tate James. I've also heard that the author sends her fans after people who give negative reviews.
I haven't heard that. But the Hades series is in the same world as the Tate James series. So
the Madison James?
Madison Kate, yes.
Yeah.
So you read the Madison Kate first and then you read the Hades series.
Oh, okay.
Hades is like the big boss that's part of the gang in the Madison.
Because that's on my list because it's one you recommended in the chat. Because I basically let Neva and Crystal tell me what to read for KU because I didn't know what to do. I didn't know. I didn't have a clue. And Anita Allborn, The Shuddering. Okay. Still working on the Godforsaken book journal and going to listen to more of the Assassin's Blade. I love you. Thank you. Found one of Darcy's. That is 4.21 4.12 on Goodreads. So may try that one. Yes, definitely. I've heard really great things about Darcy Coates from my friends who read horror. So I think that's a really good place to go because I've heard great things from people who are like horror people that really like Darcy Coates. Are we ready to read?
Yeah, I'm going to get her some lunch and then read. So that's perfect timing.
Sounds good. Oh, let me get rid of that comment. Okay, then let's go. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How did it go?
I got to page 13.
Page 13?
Page 13.
Page 13.
Got the baby to bed.
Nice.
Started eating some lunch.
Yeah.
And updated my LinkedIn because a whole bunch of people from Booktopia are like trying to like put up references and stuff for me. So I was just updating all of that. And then
Nice.
I applied for a position at Penguin Random House.
Ooh.
Because my manager at Booktopia was like, let me know once you've applied and I'll contact HR and tell them that the application is coming. So I tried to get that organized.
Very nice.
So productive, but didn't get a lot of reading done.
Well, but productivity is good too.
Yeah.
Brooklyn, how'd you do?
Good. I read like another 20, 30 pages, I think.
Nice.
And yeah, I think I'm going to be doing some editing after this though, because I'm very behind. I just realized.
My life is like, and as soon as I get ahead, and like I blink and I'm behind.
Yeah.
Like, there's never a
too.
time where I like stay ahead for more than like a week.
Yeah.
And then I'm behind. But at least this year, we have yet to have a Tuesday night sprint where I need to finish the book for my Thursday vlog. That has not happened yet this year. Because if you were around at the end of last year, this became a running joke with me and Crystal of every Tuesday night, I would come on and be like, I must finish this book tonight because my vlog goes up in like 25 hours. And I haven't even finished reading the books yet.
It was fun.
It was a very stressful time in my life. And I'm glad that we're not currently having that happen any longer.
I agree.
So at least I'm not that behind. Frantically reading books for the vlog that goes up on Thursday.
Well, that's good.
I got to 41%. So I'm just trucking along.
Any steamy moments?
No.
Oh.
I know.
Neither. You didn't want us to be so slow burn.
And after reading Ice Planet Barbarians last night, which was more plot than I anticipated. I was shocked there was any plot, to be honest. But it definitely jumped into the steamy scenes fairly quickly.
But is the plot in this like
more in depth,
interesting enough that you're still like it's
good? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm still very much enjoying it. But no, there hasn't been any steamy scenes. But you can tell they're starting to build this like relationship.
I just saw Nina's comment. I'm sorry.
I can't see it yet.
It's worth it. I
can't get her down. I'll see it shortly. We will get there eventually, I'm sure. I'm sure it's coming. They're building. You can tell the relationships are building.
Mm-hmm. Have you got a favorite brother yet? Or a favorite? Yeah, they're all four of them are brothers, right?
Yeah.
Have you got a favorite
honest,
brother yet?
One of them we don't really know that well yet. Like two we know really well, and one we know better than the other one that we don't know well.
I'm guessing
the twins we know really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other two,
my 13 pages that they were going to be key stars.
Yeah. The other two, I would not say I know very well yet. I'm starting to know, not the oldest, but like the second oldest a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
The oldest is still very not in my periphery.
I'm guessing he's going to become a key player later.
Yeah, and that could be. I'm sure he does. I just, as of right now.
No, but I think he's going to like overtake the twins.
Oh, could.
I just added it to my Kindle library because you guys are making me want to read it now.
Katie asked when we were finishing Find Me. I did answer this in the chat, but I'm not sure if Katie saw it. I think Crystal's going to try and finish it today. Oh, I thought that was what you told me at the beginning.
Try, but I don't think it'll happen.
I know. I think because tomorrow I have to read Assassin's Blade because I'm losing the audiobook. So tomorrow that's like my top priority. So at this point, it'll probably be Thursday or Friday before I finish this book. just due to other commitments. Finished your book. Yay. Definitely my best book of the month for January. I love that. That's very exciting. And ML is awake. Hi, ML.
Because I'm in February, when I heard best book of the month, I was like, woo, one day in, best book of the month. But I forget that there's people still in January in the world.
Yes, we are. Well, that beer got to me too because I fell asleep during the first sprint. That's okay. You guys can sleep as much as you need to. Dude, how is the ebook of Us Against You going to get released on Libby when I've already read it via Hoopla? I think it's already out on Libby, isn't it? I don't know. Who knows? I didn't read the ebook, so I guess I don't know. Not sure how many pages I read, but I now have 90 pages left. I think I will join you reading Find Me once I finish this. Do it, Katie. Join us.
Join us.
This happened yesterday. This is what's been happening since I did my 5 Alive sprint. Not 5 Alive. I keep saying 5 Alive, but it's 5 Survive sprints on the weekend where I pressured everyone to read a book with me. And I've just continued to do that through sprints all week long. And you're welcome, everyone.
I appreciate it. We all appreciate it.
I should really make myself edit today.
Another TBR?
Another TBR.
Sorry,
I forgot it was a slow burn. It's worth it, I promise. It is a slow burn. I will say it is a slow burn because I'm like almost halfway through. There must be some in the first book. It doesn't not have any in the first book, right? It wouldn't start.
I don't think Neva would have continued if it had nothing.
No. So I must be coming up to it. The plot is great. I agree. And once the smut happens, it happens. Okay, cool. Gotcha. 5 chapters left for me. I love the Ice Planet Barbarian series and almost all of Ruby Dixon's books. I didn't know Ruby Dixon had other books.
She does. I have not read them, but I plan on it. Once I've run out of Ice Planet Barbarians, that's where I'm going.
Who knew?
I think there's still Monster Smut.
And yeah, Crystal was saying that the plot carries from book to book and just keeps getting better and better with Ice Planet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be continuing Ice Planet. I'm pretty sure I'm going to try and do like how many can I do in like a weekend or something, since they're such quick and fast reads. I think that's something that might be happening at some point. No, I have the hold of the ebook and then the audiobook on Hoopla instead because it was taking forever. Oh, gotcha. Enjoyed 5 Survive. Certain bits bug me though. Fair. I really liked it. The ending was all that I wanted. My vlog for that's coming out on Thursday. Because I read it in 8 hours like a crazy person on live sprints. All the TBRs all the time. I love it. Those are my favorite videos, to be honest.
Were you in the chat, Brooklyn, last night when we were on with Erin?
No, I watched the start, but then I wasn't on the rest
of
it.
The whole running joke is that the only type of videos that Erin gets actually uploaded is her TBRs. So she'll be like, TBR for this readathon, TBR for this readathon. But then she just doesn't put anything else up. She films it, but she just never edits it, and then it gets to the point where she feel like she doesn't bother putting it up. So that was my joke about another TBR.
Right.
I wasn't trying to be mean. It's just a running joke with her now.
Yeah. But again, I love a TBR. So
to be fair, before Pris started posting videos, all she did was sprints. So Erin, you could just be the sprint and TBR channel. That's fine.
I mean, sprints are great. I love some sprints. I wasn't thrilled with the ending. I wanted more. Fair. I really liked the ending, but I could see why some people wouldn't, because it was kind of an ambiguous ending a little bit. Which I saw Lexi put up her vlog today, and the rant that she went on, she 5-starred the book, but the ending rant on the ambiguous ending was the funniest thing.
Is it ambiguous like Verity, or like different kind of ambiguous?
It's not that ambiguous. Not to that extent.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, if I can get through Verity, I can get through it.
No. But I love an ambiguous ending. Like if you look at books that I absolutely love, like some of my favorite books of all time are books that just leave you with like questions. Like I just love that. I love that in a book so very much. And I understand that that is not for everyone. Like I will, a lot of the times people, I'll look and I'll be like, oh, they 2-starred my favorite book. But like and I understand that that's not for everyone, but like for me,
yeah,
I do love it. All Ruby Dixon sci-fi romances are at least partially connected. Oh, so they're like connected to the same universe as Ice Planet Barbarians.
Wait, what? Hold on. I need to see what our other books are then. Keep talking.
I've actually been working on a reading order guide to share with others if you're interested.
Yes.
We're both like, please, Katie dear, please. Because I have a feeling I'm going to read all the Ice Planet Barbarians. I really enjoyed it way more than I thought I would. Because the sci-fi was actually half decent. Like it was a decent sci-fi plot, and there was smut. Like it wasn't just all smut all the time. I gave 4 stars and ranted in my review on Goodreads. Fair. I think it's a book that could like have a good rant over. Also love an ambiguous ending. I just love to keep chewing on it afterwards, right? It's just what I want to sit
I feel like I need to make this a book club book then.
Ruminate. I just want to sit and ruminate on what could happen and what I want to happen, or what if it didn't be what I want to happen. And I just want to live in that space with a book. That's what I want. Okay, I'll finish it up and get it to you. Thank you. We appreciate it.
I'm adding Ice Planet Barbarians to my TBR now too.
Just read it now. It's only a 3-hour audio book.
Oh, really? Okay.
I did it in 4 sprints last night.
Do you have Scribd?
It's really fast.
No.
Oh, all of the audiobooks are on Scribd.
Okay.
Do you have anyone in America that you can use their address?
No, but I did like fake a Libby account and get like an American library card, so I can try.
Okay,
and, like,
if you
work
can
that
try
out.
and use that library card to access Hoopla, most American Hooplas also have all the Ice Planet Barbarians.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's good.
Not that you need the audiobooks, you can read them.
No, but the audio is pretty good, actually.
The audio is pretty good.
If it's that quick as well, that's so good. I need that with my.
Also,
TBR.
I would say any of us have a free Scribd link.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty easy to get a Scribd free for like a month or 2 months.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Still trying to finish chapter 14 of Zodiac Academy 3. In the first 2 books, there was very little smut, but everyone is like, you must be loving the smut. I've heard you have to push through to Zodiac Academy 3.
Yeah, the 4th one like really gets good with the smut,
slow.
I reckon. Yeah,
but you need to push through them, and then you've hit your stride. That's what I've heard. I love Meg with the book. She did the vlog. Yes, I saw that vlog and read it over the course of 8 hours. Yeah, such a good vlog. I enjoyed the Half-Orc Maiden Bride by Ruby Dixon. Interesting. Hoopla has Ren. Does anyone know what she means?
Reverse harem. No.
I love when this happens in almost every sprint where I go, I don't know that.
Ren.
Neva, you're going to have to. Them.
Them.
Ice Planet Barbarians.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I was trying to figure out what this acronym was.
Me too. I was thinking it was like reverse harem.
I was like, what is this
novels?
acronym? I'm sure it's obvious. I'm sure it's something that I should know, but I'm too old and don't know, Pretty sure there's smut in the first. You're only pretty sure?
Well, she
did binge them all very quickly. Yeah, you would have. But but I don't feel like I would have continued with Zero Smut. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So I think we must hit it soon. We must hit it soon. I'll let you know in the next sprint. Pretty sure Aussie Hooplas have them too.
I haven't found it, but maybe.
Who knows? Thanks so much for the sprints. I'm off for the evening. Almost 2 a.m. Fair enough. Go catch some Z's, but thank you for joining. We've loved having you. The Orc is in a different universe. It's connected loosely to the Anchor and Aspect series. There you go. Typing with gloves on is not it. So this
hygienic.
Right. This is going to be the last sprint tonight. But yeah, are we ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably put the timer up. I went to start the timer, but then I realized I hadn't shown it to anyone. Okay, let's go. Hello. We're back.
Oh, hang on. Got to stop my timer.
Isn't that the biggest issue of that challenge? See, I didn't do like one continuous timer for 24 hours because I didn't want to keep forgetting. So I would like, if I hit like a halfway point in the book, I would like write how much that was and then just restart the timer anew and then just add them all up. Because I knew that I would rather like mess up in small bits than in like at hour 12.
Yeah.
Because I was like, or sometimes my timer on my phone will just go back to 0.
Is it an iPhone?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm at 49 minutes
not when
and
it's
39
going,
seconds.
Like, if I stopped it and like came back like the next day, it would be at 0. And I was like, that would terrify me. So I was like, no,
my plan is to update the vlog every hour.
Oh, you're very ambitious.
I don't think I said in the beginning of the vlog every 3 hours. So I've covered myself if I don't do it correctly.
Yeah.
But I just got to chapter 4, so page 26. And I met Colt and I am officially in love already. Just because his name's Colt.
Yeah.
I just know he's gonna be a good time. So
Fair. Once you're a bit further through, I'll message you because like the twins have very different personalities and I kind of love each.
Okay.
But, like, I don't want to give anything away. So
yeah.
I messaged Neva and I was like, one's like this, one's like this, and I love them both. Brooklyn, how'd you do?
Good. I finished editing my TBR for February as well. So another TBR video is going up that you can watch.
Nice. I love that.
Yeah. And I have to do my wrap up as well. So I'll do that later today.
I've got half of my wrap up edited. I had to film the last clip of my wrap up because I do like vlog style wrap up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
So I had to film like the last like clip to add to it all. So the rest is like ready to go. I've just got to add that last clip, which was meant to be my review for this, but I didn't end up finishing it. So
that's fine.
I read 3 books in January. So it's a very short vlog.
3 books is fine.
Easy to edit.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. And one of those was a nice Pandemonium book, so there's not much to say because it's book 14, so I can't really be giving things away.
This is an issue. No, but 3 books is perfectly fine. I love a short vlog. I did like no reading in that sprint. Literally like none. I was doing bedtime and then there was an issue that I had to deal with. And then I came down here with 10 minutes and I just like was processing. I'm just gonna sit in the quiet for a few minutes.
That's okay. Sometimes you need those quiet moments.
And that's all I did. And it is what it is. We love you too. How's work? Yes. I
am.
There you go.
I'm not
2 out of 3.
I should be because I'm a host, but I'm not because I do my vlog style wrap up. It's kind of gonna be the same thing.
Yeah, I'm doing a themed vlog, so not my NSYNC TBR, but it is for boy bands.
I think I'm gonna do like,
but I will message
for like 2 weeks
about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot because it's like goes for the whole month, so it's a lot of time to have like one whole video for.
My actual TBR because that's basically just my wrap ups because it's a whole month. So I was like, because I've done this before when I did Camp Crystal Lake.
Oh, Camp Crystal Lake, yeah.
I did a whole vlog and I regretted that decision wholeheartedly.
I usually, if it's a month-long one, we'll split it into 2 weeks and 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Because like a week long is just not enough. 2 weeks is okay. A full month is too long.
Yeah.
So I did a 2 week and a 2 week. So I ddid like a halfway point.
That's what I should have done, and I didn't. So this time I was like, okay, I will do one, especially because I had an idea, but I was like, I'm not doing all of my prompts because. Also, I'm reading 28 books in February, so like, I got a lot going on.
I can't believe you're doing 28 and 28. Are you on track? Oh wait, you haven't started.
I haven't started yet.
Um,
I have not started yet.
when I forget to ask you that question later in the month because I'm useless, just remember I did ask you.
Fair. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Well, my TBR is already 22 books long. So what's a couple more
At
that point?
From someone who's struggling to get through 4 a month, I commend you.
I mean, I literally said in my vlog or in my TBR video today, like, will I do this or will I put myself into a huge slump? Stay tuned.
I think you will do it, but then next month you're going to be in a slump.
And that could very well happen. So
because you're like committed. So like I reckon you'll do it.
Well, and I also have a couple of graphic novels stashed away for days when a book does not happen.
Mm-hmm. And you can also
or do an Ice Planet Barbarians.
Yeah, and you can also do two books in one day.
Yeah, Rainy asked me this. She was like, "Do you have to do one a day, or can it be like just 28 through the month?" And I was like, "Oh, definitely just 28 through the month. Like, let's not make this harder on ourselves than it needs to be." Read 24 pages, 66 to go. I freaking love this book so much. Yay! Gonna definitely be a 5-star. I love that.
Wait, what was she reading again?
Luca for Love. Luca with Love? Something like that.
Yeah.
I can picture the cover. Oops, did not hear it come back on. That's fine.
We didn't really say anything important.
No, nothing's really happened. It's not great.
Work's not great.
Oh, work's not great. I was like, what's not great?
At least I'm assuming work. Anyways.
That's happened to me and it did. And I put in a slump. Yeah. I'm fully thinking that it could. But in theory, if I still pull off 28 books, I'll have all of my vlogs for February done and half my vlogs for March done.
Yeah. It's almost like worth it because you have the books read anyway that you could read in the next month.
Correct.
And then month after that. So it's okay.
So like if I put myself in a slump, I'll still be like further ahead than I would be without it. So like
and you'll feel like achieved. So it's like
right.
Totally fine.
We'll see.
Definitely.
There's already a book that I put in my TBR video that I was like, I'm probably not actually going to read that one anymore. You know, it went out
This
today.
is my whole TBR video. I was like, yeah, not going to read this, not going to read this. I'm just stressing myself out.
The thing is, I filmed it a week and a half ago. So, you know, things have changed.
Which book is maybe not going to make it in, Britt?
No Exit.
Oh, okay. I want to read that. So if you're just not going to read it this month, but do want to read it, let me know because I'm
I
going to try and do it in October.
I still want to read it, but I scrapped the video. It's for and switched it out for a different video.
Okay. Well, if you try and read it in like October or like spooky season,
sure.
Let me know and I'll get in on that. Sure. I feel like I'm making all these buddy reads that I'm just never going to actually get to, but you know.
Ask Brooklyn. Brooklyn and I made an entire plan to buddy read a book, and we were supposed to start on Sunday. And I messaged her Sunday and went, "I'm so sorry, but like I literally can't."
I was so glad when you did that because I was like thinking about it going, I can't keep up with all of my Libby stuff and that because like come on. And I was like, no, I need to make room for other stuff. I need to get rid of this. So I was glad we can do it later.
I was like, I'm so sorry, but like I'm doing 28 and 28 and I cannot kill myself in the last few days of February or January trying to shove buddy reads and things in. And I was just like, and it was a big book too. It wasn't small. It's like 600 page fantasy book. And I was just like, I'm so sorry.
No, that's fine.
Because are we still doing the bone season in August? Are you still okay with that?
Yeah, that's still the plan.
Yeah, because so many people have now started talking about it that it looks like I might be trying to make it the like group read for Ping Pongathon.
Yeah.
So like anyone that wants to read it in that month, anyone who does read it gets like bonus points or something. I don't know.
I think that's
I haven't really even thought about it. But
I'm excited for Ping Pongathon.
Yeah.
That's so far away though, but it'll be here in like a blink of an eye.
I know.
We'll be like, what? It's here.
Yeah.
I have so many books due back to the library and books that I'm excited to read, but I feel like I want to give my full attention to them. And I don't have time. Because for February, it's going to be Ice Planet Barbarian.
I'm sorry, Erin, but I'm not sorry.
I love it. I love it. And I feel this. It's constantly like I have to, and that's the thing. I can't even read the books I want to read tomorrow because I have to read Assassin's Blade because I'm losing the audiobook at the end of the day not the end of the day, like the start of the next day.
What's
And it's
going to be really
it's a
interesting?
book club book, so I have to read it.
What's going to be really interesting is if you're 28 books, 12 of them end up being Ice Planet Barbarians, and you catch up to me.
I don't see that happening.
Neither do I, but I just think it would be funny if you were like, I'm in a slump, but all I want to read is Ice Planet, because that's what happened to me.
I mean,
I ended up in a slump, and I was like, I'm just going to use this one as a palate cleanser, and then I did 6 in 1 month.
I think falling down the KU rabbit hole is going to help me slightly.
It's a fun
'Cause
time.
I feel like I've
especially if
opened
you can-
myself up to a whole new world.
A lot of the books that are on KU, Hoopla has the audiobook for.
I don't have Hoopla.
It's through your library.
No, we don't have it.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anyone with an American address? Get a Kansas City library card, and then you'll be sorted.
Sounds good. I'm going to continue Ice Planet Barbarians in March. This is probably when I will be doing some more Ice Planet Barbarians, but I may shove 1 or 2 in between now and then.
I can't read any in February. Like I need to read other books, because if I fail Pick Pong a second month in a row, that will be 6 months in a row that I have failed Pick Pong, and I cannot do that. I refuse to fail, because that'll mean I failed every month since Addie's been born. And I'm like, come on, Crystal, like Pick Pong's been kind and given you 4 books and you still couldn't finish it.
I mean, you did have a baby.
Yeah, I know, but still, that's my own like personal challenge to myself.
I still think that's funny. So that's it for tonight. We
Yeah.
finished the sprints. Just so everyone knows, everyone who's been on the live is linked in the description box. So go, if you haven't followed or given all the love, go do that. Also, we will be back. Well, I don't know who will be back here tomorrow. Are you coming for kickoff sprints tomorrow?
I think so. I don't think I've got. Hang on, let me just check my calendar. I don't think
sure.
I've got anything else.
So either all or some of the hosts for boy bands will be here tomorrow.
I just checked my calendar, and good thing I do. I have my final HR discussion meeting about the restructure.
See, we always, when we planned
resignation.
these, we thought you'd be working. So it was kind of like, well, no, Crystal will be here. But
Yeah, I have my like farewell meeting with HR, and that is at 9 a.m. So it will work out perfect, because it should be done in time for me to just kick on whenever you guys are going.
So we do have the kickoff boy band sprints tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern on this channel. Either some or all of the boy bands will be represented as hosts. And that's it for us for tonight. So thank you so much for coming. Thank you to everyone for coming on camera, because this was very last minute planned. This was very last minute planned, these sprints, and I appreciate it. And we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Oh, let me hit end. Bye.
Bye.